Hello, everyone. It's Sunday. Let me get my drink real quick. Sunday, time to be productive. If you're like me and haven't. Okay. Today, I am working on my planners before I start folding clothes. Hello, everyone. So today we're doing another Sunday sprint where we are prepping for the week. The work week, we are prepping for, whatever. We're being productive. We're reading books. We're planning. We're journaling, cleaning our kitchen. That's what we are doing today. So, Adrian, I'm about to send you the link right now. If you guys want to join my live, just let me know. I try not to intrude because I don't know people's schedules. I don't know what people are doing. So if you want to join the live, let me know. Adrian, I'm about to pop it to you right now via text. Hey, Emma, I hope your birthday was amazing. I don't know if you guys can hear my dishwasher. It's pretty loud, but hi, E. Harris. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hello. I may or may not sleep the entire time, but I'm here. Look, yesterday, your video is not even active. I tried to go back and see what you were doing because I ended up going on Bree from Lock Petitions lives yesterday with her Patreons, and I tried to go back and watch your video, which is 23 hours long, almost 24, and you can't watch it. I've tried from my computer, I've tried from my phone, I can't watch it. So, hey Neva, happy you're alive. Exactly. I said the same thing. I texted her, I messaged her on Instagram, and I was like, hey, are you alive? Are you okay? 24 hours. Did you sleep? I wanted to know if you slept. What did you do to keep yourself up for 24 hours? Lord, I'm alive. I got a nap in. I've been napping all day. My fever came back. So I'm low-key sweating if you see it. I'm hot. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? Yesterday was, yes, B-Day was filled with good vibes and books. I saw. I'm so glad. That's always a good thing. And Barnes & Nobles has their 50% off right now. I'll look up and see what's up. Might be something on my end. Yeah, I'm not sure because it you can't watch it. There's no way. I don't think it's processing because she was live. It just says it gives you an error. I dozed for about 30 minutes between 7:30 and 8. Drank a lot of coffee. Girl, you are a strong one. And you're doing this every month? This is an every month thing where you're live for 24 hours? Okay, glad you're alive, Brie. I hope you feel better. The thing is, I feel okay. It's just my fever has not cracked. And I'm still a little congested. So I'm going to continue their flu, which I only have few packets left. And then Tylenol. I can't find my aspirin. I can't find anything when my kid's not here. My kid is like the queen of knowing where things are. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how you do it. Like, even I got groceries delivered this morning, and I'm like sitting there, the groceries looking at me, I'm looking at the groceries, and I'm like, look, you just gonna have to wait. My daughter deals with the trash. My daughter deals with the groceries. Like, that is her thing. Hi, Adrian. How are you?
Hi. Hi, everybody.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Your hair is amazing.
Oh, thank you. I literally just did something else to it. So, yeah.
Oh, great.
You sound good. You feeling better?
I feel better, but I am still congested and I still have a fever.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So everything else is fine.
Okay.
Everything else is fine. Yeah. But
Good.
tested for COVID again, still negative. I think it honestly is just me being around these nasty kids, and I've been wearing a mask, but I've had to take it, like, pull it off to, raise my voice at these kids, like, if they can't hear me, and I'll pull it off. I'll take it off in my classroom.
Mm-hmm.
There's just me and my coworkers, and neither one of them wear a mask throughout the day, which is fine. Like, that's your business. But I take it off in my classroom because there's three of us, three teachers in one room, and we're like divided. Um, and so I think it's just me being around others and germs because I had the whole summer off. So not the whole summer, most of the summer.
Right.
So I think that's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Back to school sickness. I'm glad my daughter hasn't caught it yet. It's coming,
Right.
you know.
Right.
Hi, Dr. Professor. How are you doing? How was yesterday, Professor? Because
Oh,
you had
yeah.
so much going on. How was yesterday?
Hi, ML.
How's Allie doing? All right, tired of this heat. Look, I don't know where you are, but my
We actually
AC,
had a big breeze yesterday. It was not as warm as it has been.
I'm jealous.
I I was actually shocked. I was like, whoa, it's a little
It's
cool.
it's 100 all week except for Thursday. It's gonna drop down to 94.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
100 all week. Oh, I hate being in the South sometimes. Going to read Beach Read is a reread because I need HEA after finishing
Yeah,
full
see, it's
FAFSA.
77 degrees right now.
I'm s-
For August in New York City, this is not
yeah.
normal. We've
August
had
is
triple digits, 90s. That's why I'm like, why is it cool this weekend? But the rest of the week, like you were talking, it's gonna be 80s. It's still not gonna be as warm as I'm expecting it to be for
hmm
um summer.
yeah. August is our hottest month usually. Not too bad. Usually it's 100. I mean, it has been 105, 110. So
Sheesh.
August is always our hottest month in the South, at least in Texas.
And
I'm
I
glad
see
you're
it's
reading
supposed to
Beach Read.
rain on Saturday, but I hope it's not gonna be the whole day. Because yesterday was the first day of Harlem Week, which doesn't last a whole week. It lasts for at least 2 weeks. So um,
You're gonna go.
they have different things going on. And so, like Saturday morning, the first thing was the 5K Percy Sutton run walk, which I never participate in that, but I know several people that do. And then they have different music events, live music events that happen in different places outside. So that's always
I'm
nice.
trying to be there. Look,
Hmm. Including a lot of jazz events, because Harlem is historically all about the jazz.
yeah, definitely
Yeah,
in music.
But
Hopefully it
Saturday is like
doesn't
educational type of things that they're having, probably on 135th Street like they usually do. And
mean,
so, you have the HBCU fair and other things. So that'll be fun.
wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm talking about. That sounds amazing. I don't keep up with stuff like that's going on in my city. I probably should. I really should, but I'm just like, look,
Well, you also got a lot of things going on with you and your little one, so
yeah,
you got to do what you can.
I know. I know. I need to. Right now, she's at my sister's house. I have to drive an hour and a half tonight after sprints to go get her. Well, it's about an hour without traffic because I don't think there'll be any traffic tonight. So an hour without traffic to go get her, and then it will definitely take me longer to get back. But um, it's over 2 hours, 2 hour drive. So yeah, I'm like,
Okay.
oh well, But she got to have some fun, and she got to stay at my sister's house, which she doesn't usually spend a whole full 2 days there, so she definitely has this time. And I'm like
Okay.
so grateful that she could be over there, not deal with my sickness over here.
You can get a
Yeah.
lot more rest that way too.
Do you have the plague? Girl, quit playing with me, Emily.
Emily.
I think it's the flu. I keep testing negative for COVID, so yeah, it's not COVID. It's still processing. Lord Jesus. Hey, how are you? Hey, Emery. Everybody tell Emery
Happy
happy
birthday, lady.
birthday. Yesterday was her birthday. I was so late. And then Brandie and I hopped onto Bree Sprints with her Patreons and had so much fun. So much.
Oh,
Um, it was pretty dope. Al and I made homemade Indian food. It was so delicious. You guys
okay.
just be eating over there. I just want to come by. Hey H, how are you? Dang, I'm sorry, Bree. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling enough to go to work tomorrow. Made it, missed Nevis
I
20
caught some of her sprints. I was gonna ask her, did she last a full 24 hours?
a whole 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That video is almost 24 hours
Mm-hmm.
on live.
You
On
doing it? She doing it? She doing the darn thing. I'm like, look at her go.
Me and her daughter watched how many movies? 3 movies? 3 or 4. And had so much fun. I want to do a watch party. Um, on Amazon Prime, you can have up to 100 people on a watch party.
Oh,
Disney, I think it's like 8. Hulu, I think is like 8 as well.
a
But with
hundred. Wow.
Prime, you can have up to 100 people. So I kind of want to do a watch party. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Brie about that because for Black Wienathon, I think that would be pretty dope to have watch parties and stuff. So I'll ask her and see. No, there wasn't anything bad. It just wasn't the vibe. Oh, gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha. It's 80s in Central Illinois. Look, I wish. Ali is good. We're 75% in the house across the lake. So hooked. I have to know what's going on. Look,
Oh,
that's the new release, right? The house across the lake from Riley Sager, I want to say. I hope you love
let me
it.
tell you, this is really getting good. Anybody who likes, gods or something like that.
I love anything to do with God.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, oh, it's getting even deeper in terms of what's going on with them. I'm like, I didn't see this coming. Oh,
Dang.
okay.
I purchased the ebook off of Kindle, or yeah, on my Kindle, but um, I haven't started. I started it like the first 10 pages, and then I don't know what happened. My TBR. Speaking of, Brandie and I were talking today, and we were working through our TBR for October. Didn't even get through September, right? We just skipped right over
Yeah, I'm
September.
like, how did you get to October already?
Yeah, look, Black Wienathon is happening. We're preparing for it. And so September we have to post our TBRs, and so post them early. So we were working on that and just brainstorming ideas. So our TBR is set for September or October. I set my TBR for September 2. September 15th is the start. 15th or 16th is the start of Hispanic Heritage Month. And as an ESL teacher, oh, I'm going all out. I am going all out. Last year, my school did virtually nothing. We had our kids dress up. We had a couple of themes for like an entire week. But the Hispanic Heritage Month lasts for a whole month. And I had just started at that school at the time. So I didn't want to start, just kind of being bossy and making things happen. But this year, oh no. Oh no, we're definitely going all out. My kids' parents have already brought me things from Mexico, and one family brought me something from Honduras. One of my newcomers from last year, she came back this week and she brought me some shirts from Honduras, and oh, we're going all out.
Are
It's gonna
those two
be
the
cold.
main countries that a lot of your students are from?
Yeah, I have a couple students from Ecuador, but
Mm-hmm.
most of my students are from Mexico, and then
Okay.
I've had two families with their cousins also from Honduras that came last year. So far, the school just started. I have no idea yet if we have any. I know of one newcomer from Mexico um, that's in pre-K, but I don't know any other newcomers that have came in from this year. So far they're not, you know, we just have the family. So with newcomers, they're newcomers. They're labeled as newcomers for 2 years. That way they get the intense language support. And then after 2 years, they're just ESL babies. They're just ESL students. Um, by that time, by year 3, they should go from beginners to limited English speakers at least.
Okay.
So within 8 years, they should be fluent English speakers because it
Mm-hmm.
can take up to 8 years to be fluent. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
I have a total of 9 labeled newcomers so far. So those are the babies that I'm going to be working with. Well, I work with all kids that so far I have 78 extremely low students who are behind academically. I can't work with 78 students. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to figure out, and I haven't built my schedule yet. My new supervisor is trying to build it. And I'm like, you don't understand the dynamic that goes in that. So just back off. But I'm going to let her do her thing. And then I'm going to tell her what's wrong with it. And I'm going to show her something better. And then she'd be like, okay, you got this. Because I did it last year. I did my own stuff. Leave me alone. We got this. So, yeah. I just want to make sure that my non-English speakers get the help that they need.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. So they can thrive.
right, they need to, because can you imagine sitting in a classroom and you don't know the language and all they are speaking is the language that you don't know, and it's like blah 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 blah. That's all it
Mm-hmm.
is to them, is gibberish.
It's gibberish. Yeah.
Um, and so we're gonna get there. We haven't been able to work with them yet, but you know, next week is the week. So not this upcoming week, but the week after. That's when I'm like, okay, we're done playing games. School has already started. They know their classroom. They know their classmates. We're done. Let's get to let's get to reading. And I can't wait. I cannot wait. Yeah, happy birthday, Emma Ray. You guys, she has a Twitch too. I don't know how to share it. I am subscribed. I don't know how to share it, but it's always in her videos. And
Yeah.
click on the link. Sorry, I'm gonna be reading The Humming Room. Short story, next time I finish it. I'm upset. I'm having issues, but it's okay. What are you having issues with? What is it about? Good. You're welcome. It's not good. Look, it happens. You know
it happens
how
a lot.
Emily is a special education teacher in Illinois, and we just hired a new special education teacher. When I tell you guys, we have this kid that tears up the room, right? And he's one of my babies, so he is ESL. And he tears up the entire room. So I go in there and I'm like, okay, you need to clean this up. Otherwise, you're going to have to put you in restraints, right? And so we're letting him tear up the room. We're telling him to calm down, like use these strategies. Okay, nothing's working, right? So then she's like, we exit all the other kids out the room because, safety, right? So send all the other kids out the room, and he continues tearing it up. And then we, corner him in, right, to just try to protect him. Like, we're not touching him or anything like that, but you want to protect them. And so she just like grabs him, puts his hands under, and then puts him on her hip. And when I tell you, within 3 minutes, this kid was de-escalated, was picking up all his mess. I mean, I was like, girl, I love you. I love you. Do not leave us. Okay? Do not leave us. And then he was withdrawn 10 minutes later. Mom came up and withdrew him. And I'm like, okay. His paperwork followed him, so good luck. I don't know. Hi, Emily. But special education teachers, the things that they deal with.
At 23 hours of, hey, you did good.
Girl.
You did really good. You did really good.
I'm sorry I missed it.
You didn't end after 5 hours. You ended after almost 24. Bravo.
Yeah, that's tough. Like,
bravo.
You a strong one, because I don't know how. I don't know how. Allie, save me some salsa. Did you get some sleep? Yes, she got some sleep. Save me some salsa, Allie. Allie made homemade tortillas and salsa, and then had the audacity to show me a video as if I wasn't gonna say I'm on my way. Send me your address. Can we ship it? Like something. Salsa chips and salsa tacos are my favorite. I could eat chips and salsa.
I remember you said that last week. I said, "Uh-oh, I love guacamole."
I love guacamole too. All right, Black Weenathon is when we read Black authors in the month of October. So it is tied to thrillers, horror, mystery type of books, but they are Black authors in the month of October. And there's prompts. It's a bingo board, so there's prompts and stuff like that you'll get and whatnot, and we'll be talking about it. Trust me.
And it was started by Bree who's known as Locked Beautician.
Yeah, Bree from Locked Beautician started it. Let me find her.
It's her brainchild.
We use her timers all the time, but here goes her link, and then if you want, you can go through her playlist and look at it. But put it on your TBR because it's happening. It's gonna be really big. I cannot wait until she shares so much more.
And she has merch. She had merch last year.
She did?
She had merch. I had the bookmark. And she had some other stuff. So, you know, I'm looking forward to this year.
I can't give out no
Excited.
spoilers until she gives out this, you know.
Mm-mm.
She's making us wait. And I'm just like, we've been talking about this since June. Come on. Hurry up and tell the people.
I'm loving it. The suspense is really getting me.
I gotta finalize my Black Winathon TBR. So the way I did it was I called Brandie and she finalized hers and I piggyback off of her and like whatnot. So like if you need somebody to bounce ideas off of, please just call us. Because we can help you with that. Hello, how are you?
Hi.
Did I go back to school? Yes. Yes, I did shopping for my daughter. Good, I'm still thinking Ari getting upset that the sprints were over. Lord. She was so sad. She didn't realize she had slept for a bunch of it. Yeah. Yeah, and then she left me. Lots of my students are from Texas. Their family from Texas. Their family date back when Texas was Mexico. Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, Texas was part of
okay.
Mexico, and then the United States was like, "Give me this shit,"
Mm-hmm.
and took it. So, yeah. And then we have the audacity to tell them like, "Don't come over here." Um, but yeah. Yep. Happy birthday, Emma Ray. Thank you. I don't know. Made it without the people. Look, we were there out most of it. And then Lord have mercy. I know hopefully she's not on here yet. But when I tell you Erica can just keep you up till 2, 3 in the morning, Erica from the Broken Spine, Lord. I said, girl, we gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed. Jan and I fell asleep on the camera. It was like 2 something in the morning. Fell asleep, was passed out. Okay, so are you reading? Is that what you're doing today? Angela. Not Angela. Hey, Brandie.
Hi, Brandie.
We have a 3.5 hour meeting Tuesday regarding legal updates. Uh oh. How did I miss 24-hour read along? Let me see if I unsubscribed again. I hope not. I eat so well, y'all. We know. We jealous. Okay. Hello, how are you?
Hi.
I just made Indian food and naan from scratch. I am so jealous. I love naan. Yeah. What am I drinking? Soda, which I should not be drinking.
This is just pink lemonade, strawberry lemonade.
That sounds really good. Black Winathon is the best. I could do Black Authors in October, not horror or thrillers, but I have Butler's Backlist. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
could do that. You could do that. That's
That
fine.
would do it.
I love N.K.
N.K.
Jemisin.
Jemisin.
Okay, so let me see. I think I missed something that I wanted to. So she did a small child restraint. Personally, I would have let him tear at the room as long as no one was hurt. That is the only time I would have restrained. Oh. No, he was hurting himself. Because he was like, he's only 6 and he's tearing things down and it's hitting him. So it got to the point where he was hurting himself. But no, we had to. He had already tore up the room and within 3 minutes he was good. He was fine. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a 45 and then we'll jump into hour sprints. I'm going to be working on my planner and switching my laundry, and that's pretty much it. So I might not read. I'm sitting here watching a Discovery of Witches all over again. I love that TV show. Oh, I love
I
it.
only saw the first season.
It gets so good. The fourth season, not that it's a spoiler because it's in the trailer, they end up having children.
Honey's giving a
They end up having children, and it's just so good. It's so good. So everything comes together that fourth season.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. We're gonna start with 45, and then we're gonna jump into hours. Definitely try to be as productive as possible, guys. Boop boop. Shout out to productivity. Okay, let me see if I can. Happy reading, happy productivity. See you guys in 45. How was everyone's reading or productivity? What did you guys do? I set up my planner for the week. I am now working on my other planner, which I love this planner. This is by another Black-owned company, of course. So I'm working on this planner. I haven't touched it all month, so it's a little dusty and outdated. So I love Discovery of Witch. Is so good. I've watched it twice. This may or may not be my third time. May or may not be. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? Hey, Tia, how are you? How are you feeling? So yeah. How are you, Adrian? How's your 45?
Good. It's good.
It's getting good.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm like, ooh, okay. All right. Talk to me, gods. What's going on?
Right. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yeah.
How far did you get into it?
I am on 169 now. So 30 pages.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
H didn't read, made dinner though. Yeah, that's good. That's still
Mm-hmm.
being productive.
Yep.
Still being productive. Jay just got to chapter 8 in the humming room. What is it about? Never heard of it. Didn't read, played on Canva. Look, Canva, you can spend all day on Canva. All day.
I'm not familiar with it.
It's a website that you can make all types of stuff, like a lot of people make thumbnails, you can make posters, logos, all types of things.
Writing that down.
Social media posts, so many things. And it sizes it for you. And then
Oh,
there's templates. So let's say you want to make an Instagram story post, so you type in Instagram story, it'll give you the size, and then you can choose a template or you can make it customized. You know, all types of stuff. We're at 45 pages. Are you still working on Grace of Kings? How are you doing? I know you were busy. We listened to an hour. We have an hour and 15 minutes left.
I thought she was almost finished with Grace of Kings.
Um,
Mm.
I'm not sure. I think last night she ended up falling asleep, and so I think she's still working on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so proud of you. 38 pages. Just made a sandwich for dinner. That's awesome. H can probably explain it better what the book is about. Oh, gotcha. Because H is reading it too, right? I've been playing around with real templates, and it's been a blast. They have real templates? Why am I not surprised though? I use Canva for thumbnails, Instagram templates, etc. Yeah, I don't use it for Instagram. I'm too lazy. But I do use it for my thumbnails though. Girl, I'm not busy. Jump on. Come on. Come on.
Come.
You don't have to stay as long as, we're on here, but I literally use this time to get ready for the work week. That's what I'm. But if you want to jump on for a little bit, I can send you a link. I use Canva too. Yeah, I love Canva. Yeah, I'm still reading Grace of Kings. That book is big.
Okay.
So big. It's like almost 700 pages.
I think the sickness slowed her down because Brandie seemed like she was really flying through the book. She was really enjoying it, and then whop,
Yeah,
which sickness
I
can
have.
do.
Yeah,
Quiet.
and it's so funny because it got us both at the same time. We both were like, "Good morning, I'm sick," and I was like, "Good morning, I'm sick too." My fever finally broke. I ended up taking it, but my fever seems like it's only breaking when I take something. So
Oh,
I'm just going to continue. I stopped my rotation of medication, but I'm going back to it. Yeah. Still got to go to work tomorrow.
Not if you don't feel good, though. Don't push it.
They make us. It's unless the nurse says I can't. But yeah, and after the third day, then you have to have a doctor's note.
I'm
And
familiar with that one.
to be honest, how can I get a last minute doctor's appointment? I am still waiting on a physical, my yearly physical, which won't be until November. Like there's no way I can get a last minute doctor's note.
November?
Exactly.
Oh
And
my
I
God.
scheduled that last year. I know. I know. There's no way I could get a doctor's note. Not unless you go to urgent care or something. I'm almost halfway done with the 5th season. Okay. How do you like it?
Yes.
Okay. How do you like it? Let's talk.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get no link. Look, because you never want to join me on Sundays. I'm sending it to you now. You always be busy. So, Erica texted me and said that Monster, the manga, is not like the second volume 2 is no longer in print. So we were thinking about reading. We are going to read Monster, the manga that Bree from Repetition recommended. But
Okay.
the volume 2 is no longer in print. I'm like, what?
Mm.
How do you just not print out like this? Not
The
the first
second
one,
part
but
of
the
it.
second one. Like, how? Yeah, girl. The real templates are dope. Gonna make bookish reels and business reels a lot easier for me. Especially if you get the pro plan. I got you on my TV and computer. For what? For
Brandie,
what?
come
Do I look cute? Is my skin popping? Because my skin is going through some things. Debating on 5th season Warbreaker and the Fool's Quest. 5th season and Warbreaker.
Warbreaker. Yeah, I don't know about
I
Fool's
love
Quest, just the
Warbreaker.
first two.
Start with Warbreaker, then the 5th season. Because Warbreaker is a standalone, then the 5th season. Hi, my friend.
Hello. Hello.
Why you go? Dang! Not her beefing with me.
No link, no nothing, but it's all good.
Nah, I knew you were busy.
I wasn't busy.
Always done.
Oh, thank you.
Always
Thank you.
done. I took mine off.
Today, I'm in bed.
Brandie, how was your book event yesterday? I saw you posted pictures.
It was so good. And the fact that she remembered me and then she remembered how to spell my name, I'm like, oh, wow, that's amazing. She's like, with the IE, right? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, we need to go get lunch. I'm like, yeah, we need to definitely make some time to get some lunch together and stuff.
Nice.
But she's been traveling throughout the this past summer.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I love her cover.
It's so beautiful. And the discussion was amazing. There's like a snippet of it on my vlog that I'll be posting on Wednesday.
What did you just post?
What do you mean?
Did you just post something?
Not that I know of.
That you tagged me in something. Oh, that was from 3 months ago.
Yeah, I'm going through all my videos and stuff to have create whole new playlists for vlogs only. So yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Look, I tag Eric. I tag Brandie in all of my videos. I'm just like, she's a part of it. Look.
Yeah, making sure I got you all in there. I'm like, oh, let me do this real quick.
Yeah. I'm loving it so much. I'm glad you guys are loving the 5th season.
The 5th season, yes.
Haven't had a physical season. The doctor's office is a mess. Right. So, me either. I have not had a physical since right before the pandemic, 2019. So it's been years. And I just it's too much. It's too much going on. Urgent care and CVS. Maybe I will do that because I hate to go to work and be around people with a fever. But
It's
it's
interesting. I'm wondering whether or not, since so many of you all are saying that, if it has anything to do with where you live, because I didn't have any problems I met with my doctor last year and then twice this year.
it's so hard to get doctor's appointment. Even my daughter's dentist appointment is scheduled out for next year.
Yep, my kids as well. It's in January.
Yeah. So I can't get into. My daughter has to go to Children's Hospital for the dentist because she's had heart issues in the past. So she can only
Okay.
go there. And
Mhm.
so Children's, unless it's an emergency, they are not allowing you to go in. And I scheduled back in May. I scheduled it for next year in April for a cleaning.
Yeah, my kids go to Children's too.
So yeah, it's almost a year. By the time you get in to see a doctor, we're talking months, if not years. It's just ridiculous, and then you just got to keep calling. Like, do you have an appointment? Do you have an appointment?
I'm like, can't you
But
just call me and let me know? Like, don't you got a list of people that?
yeah, that list is so extensive. Can you imagine how many people's on that list between now and like 8 months from
Mhm.
now?
Mhm.
That would be an extensive list. To there's 3 books, so you can give okay. Not y'all talking about getting a physical. I know. I know. Dang, we got to do a group read for Monster and pass around volume 2. Facts. Volume 2 is no longer, that's what Erica said,
No longer, like,
no longer being,
nowhere.
no, it's, she said, she can't get a hold of volume 1 or 3, and it looks like volume 2 may be out of print. So I found a box set where you can buy the box set there's one on eBay for $77 used, and then there's a new box set that's $124
Oh God, no.
for all 9 volumes. But
So this is Monster or Monstress?
It's Monster, the Perfect Edition. It's a manga.
I'm gonna look it up.
Bree keeps talking about. Okay, Bree has been talking about this since she started volume 1. She has been obsessed. So I gotta get my hands on it.
So Monster Perfect Edition, you said?
The Perfect Edition. I just bought volume 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I just their volumes on Book Depository.
Oh, really?
That's what I'm saying. Everywhere.
Yeah. How much is it?
It's $26.28.
Pounds or US?
US.
26. That's a lot.
Well, it's probably the only place you can get it.
Yeah, that's true. I need to get Spy Family Volume 3. That is out of print too. Volume 3.
Yeah. Wonder why they're doing this for it, making it unavailable.
They piss me off though. Why can't you just why gotta be the middle of the set? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why I got 2, 3? Come on. Why not the first one? Why
Brandie, what does the cover look like?
So this was volume 2.
I can show you.
Like that.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me share my screen. I'll show you.
It's expensive.
So it looks like this. Right Stuff Anime. They have it. So this is what it looks like. And there's 9 volumes. Hold on. So these are $15.99, which is a really good deal. The issue is Volume 2 is out of stock. Volume 5 is out of stock. Volume 1 is out of stock too. But other than that,
there's a complete set on eBay for $124.98.
yeah, I saw that. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I got these because Ashley recommended them, so I'm reading Blood on the Tracks. I got the first two.
Vlog. How many volumes are there?
I think there's 8, but I think there's more coming out soon.
Okay. I need a physical.
Ashley said she went through them like crazy, so she's like, make sure you get the first 3 volumes if you want to read them. I'm like, all right.
You're dope. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Y'all trying to get Monster? I'm not even gonna try because that's like a scavenger hunt.
Yeah. Look, you and me both. I haven't been to the dentist since COVID. Before COVID. I promise you because of the state you're in. Yeah, I know. When I lived in Nebraska, I didn't have these issues. If I wanted to go to the doctor, I scheduled an appointment for like 2 days later.
It's crazy out here getting an appointment for anything.
I do not have telehealth. I have a problem because my son sees a therapist for AU, right? It's a black man, so he's in high demand. Fast.
I bet he is.
Man. I can't even imagine. That's trained? Poof. Certified? Oh, no. Yeah, that's crazy. The out-of-print manga is quite common. Yeah, I know. That new
But let me get the ones I know I can get.
Am I showing my newbie? Like, I'm not even gonna front. Yes, I am a newbie.
I'm a newbie too.
Put us up on game, okay? Just let us know because we don't be knowing. We are newbies. Why am I not surprised? Annie, who? What?
Yeah.
Yes. Anne Hesh.
Yeah.
How? What?
Well, after
the car crash.
Car crash.
Oh my god! Did you guys hear about that lady in LA who was speeding and ran through a light 90 miles per hour and killed 6 people? It was a black woman. I think she was a nurse.
I showed the picture. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's going to prison.
That's not her first time. She's had 13 car accidents.
There's another car. It was 3 black men ran over yesterday. And it was a very graphic video. I screamed.
Oh, you brave. You are brave. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Look, Tia, put us up on game because I don't know. I don't be knowing.
If anything, I will probably see if the library has it. I'll probably not own it though.
Yeah, I put a hold on the first 3 at my library. Oh God, the emails are coming in for school tomorrow. Oh my God, yeah, I'm cringing.
My kids don't have school on Friday.
Duty for scholars who are not picked up once Carline has ended. At 4 p.m., Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, at $1 per minute is charged to parents who are late. A late fee notice are available at the receptionist desk. Who paying $1 per minute? What?
Some people.
That's crazy.
Okay, so
that is crazy.
But if this gets parents to pick up their kids or find a child care center that can pick their kids up, when I tell you last year, I never forget it. I have never stayed this long. I was there until 5:45. School was over with at 2:30. And I was on the verge of just calling the cops because I didn't know what else to do. I was the only one in the building with this kid. Yeah. $1 per minute. Any child who is left for more than 1 hour without parent contact made can be considered neglect and you can contact FWPD, non-emergency 9, and contact admin on Wednesday each week, PD. I'm telling you, they finally put things in place because these parents are leaving these kids, and we can't send them to after school care because it requires them to sign up and sign disclosures. So like we just have to sit there. And I'm like, it's 5:45. I was late to pick up my kid. I have responsibilities as a parent. Okay, sorry. That deterred us from books. Okay. Look. Okay, so where do you get your digital manga from? Because I know I downloaded Viz and I'm about to sign up for it because I need Spy Family. I have the whole set except for volume 3.
I enjoy that.
So where do you get your digital? Yeah, my son has ADHD and ODD. I had ODD when I was a kid. I probably still do. I'm very defiant, if you can't tell. Very defiant. Look, I'll talk back to anybody. I don't know who that is. Oh my god, I watched a video for that one. It's insane. With the car crash? I have not seen it. I need to keep up on stuff. Emily Reed's is so sad. Oh. That lady's did that. It was my in-laws in my sister's home. It was by my in-laws and sister's home. Man.
People are speeding nowadays like crazy. Like, no joke.
Where do you have to go? You need to drive that fast.
Right. 90 miles an hour on the street.
Road rage.
Her fiance was someone who worked for, was it the NFL or the NBA? Her fiance was like a player for what some team and died in a car accident. And then she had 13 other accidents that she had been in. Like, you didn't learn your lesson the first 5, 10, 12 times? Like, what? I can't imagine my life being ruined. It does, but a lot of us use manga via Hoopla. Okay, I got Hoopla. Libby.
Cosmology I use. Mm-hmm.
The library besides deciding to collect all actual volumes. Yeah. So I have all of those. And then I downloaded Viz as well. So I just looked up. He's off the ventilator. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Thrift book has some monster volumes, and they are expensive. Can't do it. Won't do it. Then you have to do your research because many of the series are complete in South Korea or Japan and is being translated slowly in English. Yeah, Ashley was talking about that on Bree's live discussion that they had last week, where this series has 11 volumes, but only 8 in the U.S. So it's slowly happening.
I need to go to Japan.
Right. No.
Keandra's brother went to Japan. He loved it. And I'm like, I need to go. Should have asked him to bring me something.
Okay, you're done off your contract called Child Protective Services. So we should. But these are parents. These are human beings. Traffic in a major city is real. We get it. But I'm not allowed overtime. I have late duty. We're as staff, we're not allowed overtime. That have to clock in and out. But when you call them, any peoples, that kind of ruins, and that's a family dynamic. And, we're supposed to create a safe space for our family and our kids. Thing is, we're parents too. We have families too. We have obligations too. When I'm off the clock, I want to be off the clock. I don't want to be sitting there watching someone else's kid when I can't even go get mine. So I get it. Dang, my mom was the one late and picked me up super late. Look. We just have to charge. We used to charge, but then it got to the point where it was too much of a hindrance to try to collect the amount of money and keep up with the minutes. You know, and again, traffic is real. So I think a 30-minute grace period is ideal. But our car line is 45 minutes. So if we get out of school at 3:15 and our car line is at 4 o'clock, you got 45 minutes to get there before we start charging you or we have an issue. 45 minutes is a long time for a car line. Most schools are 30 minutes. So, you know,
I'm always the first parent in the car line.
you just gotta.
They'll be knowing, oh, that's Kiana and Keandre's mom.
So I'm not ever doing that again where I'm there for 5:45. I was just calling my boss. I was like, we got to do something because they're not coming. It's 5:45. Next thing you know, mom shows up and I'm like, you can never do this again. Like,
it's 5:45 and they've been out since when?
At that day, we got out at 1:45.
Oh no.
Yeah, something wrong with that.
We got out at 1:45. And yeah, I won't be doing that again.
Bus drivers here, when a parent doesn't pick up their child from the bus stop, they take them to child services. My mom had to do that once and she was crying. She felt bad for the child.
Yeah, it's traumatic on the family. It's traumatic on the kid. And you know, it's the very last resort because we're ruining a dynamic that doesn't necessarily need to be ruined or messed with, or you know, whatever the case may be. But if we're having parents not answering, not responding, and you know, ignoring our calls, dodging our calls, emergency contacts, our wrong phone numbers, whatever the case may be, like, we have families too. We got to do something.
Yeah.
And we're not allowed to just drop the kids off. We can't legally put them in our cars. So, I don't know. Not to mention COVID has been rough for the printing industry. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, look at all the books that had to be postponed in terms of the actual date had to change more than once.
Yeah.
That's happened a lot.
Jeez.
Yes.
Yeah, didn't I see that? I think I saw that.
It was in New York, but it was in upstate New York.
Yeah, I saw it on the internet.
Stabbed in the throat. One of the things was stabbed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was always embarrassed.
What in the world is wrong with this person?
Our older kids are, you know, they're fine. Legally in the state of Texas, you have to be 12 years old to be able to watch yourself. So, like, if the older kids are middle school, they're fine. They can go on, you know, deuces. But we have 11 and under, so we gotta, you know, we can't just leave them alone. Valid point about relationship, but your family is important too. Facts. We can't, you know, I hate to even say that, but like, I can't neglect my child to sit here and wait for you because I gotta go pick my kid up.
Facts.
I don't want to see BSKs. I'm sitting here waiting on you to come pick him up.
But that probably goes into the argument that I've heard some teachers say: stop treating schools as if it's daycare.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not daycare. This is a learning environment.
Exactly.
And parents be quick to drop their kids off after summer break, like, here, take them. And I'm like, this is not a daycare. Your child, look, this is a learning environment. He is here to learn.
I can't wait for school to start again.
Literally, we have one parent, I will never forget this. She has four children in the building and a baby at home. And we get out of school at 1:45 on Wednesdays. This mom literally dropped her kid off at 11:30. And I said, "Man, school's almost over. What do you want us to do? Like, the school's almost over. I just need a couple hours. I'll be back at 1:45.
Oh my god. You do it crazy.
You are late.
Oh my god.
Beyond tardy. I said, don't you ever do this again. Do you hear me? I said, I'm judging you.
Oh,
And because he walked in and I'm like, where's your mom? Like, mom didn't even get out the car. The kids came in the building, signed in, and I go out there. I was like, ma'am, what are you doing? She was like, I just need a couple hours. I just need a couple hours. Do we look like a daycare center to you? What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
Attendance been taken. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly why. I'm not a teacher. I would be like, you know what? I quit. I can't do this. I don't know how you do on a regular basis, but I give you your props.
Look,
because that's definitely not me.
I just can't wait for Hispanic Heritage Month. Then I'm showing out. Then I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna stay in my place and go back to being behind the scenes of things. Yeah, I don't know how I do it either. I don't know. But we are gonna do a 1 hour. I gotta go pick up my groceries. I was supposed to pick my groceries up at 11 o'clock. Do you think I did
seriously?
Look, they're in daycare right now. Okay, they're fine.
Oh my
Look,
god!
my food is being watched by the employees. I'm horrible, I know.
Oh my god!
So we're gonna do 1 hour. How much more do you have of Grace of Kings?
I have
Being nosy.
I have this much left.
Oh, okay.
Not much at all.
That's not bad.
And it's good.
As much as you're devouring the book, you'll be finished in no time.
Yeah, I should. If I don't finish it tonight, I definitely will finish it tomorrow, and then I'm probably gonna try to finish up Warbreaker because I got like 5 days left on Libby.
Me too, and I have about 4 or 5 days left, but I am loving that book.
It's really good.
Like, if you are not following us with Brandie Sanderson read along for all of 2022, please do, because I'm telling you, this is a month where it's just like the rest of the year it's uphill from here.
Yeah,
from here. We start Stormlight Archives next month. So
yeah, and I'm trying to also fit in White Sand, 3 volumes too. Just probably gonna listen to them on audio.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll get the books.
White Sand is no longer the first edition is no longer in print.
Oh well, never mind.
I think it's Dynamic. I believe Dynamite, Dynamic. I don't know. One of them, something with a D. They did a bind up of all 3, and I missed it. And I was so mad. But it was like an actual bind up. But yeah, they only have the 2nd and 3rd print.
I'm just gonna listen to them. I don't need them. I don't need the money
at all. Helen by Hannah Simpson. Don't even worry about it. Just jump right into Warbreaker. I'm telling you, just jump right in. I'm finishing up beta read. It's really good. Oh, okay. Jumping back. You have Babel? I'm jealous. Battery about to die. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye, Emily. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I think even though I have physical copies, I need the audio. Check Hoopla or whatchamacallit, Libby. Can I just start at Weber? Yes, your vlogs made me want to read those few that I missed. It'll put me in a slump. Look, just jump right into Warbreaker. Just jump right in.
Jump right in, because Stormlight is going to take flight real soon.
It all connects, right? The universes are the same, the Cosmere world, but no matter where you jump in at, certain connections you might not get because you missed Mistborn. Like if they bring up those characters or that world, then you might not understand it, but it's a whole different series. So jump right in, you'll be fine. Warbreaker is this month.
Yep.
This month. Just jump right in. I'm telling you. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. And it's really good.
Yeah, it's good. Stormlight, I'm excited, intimidated at the same time. How big
the books are so big.
I'm starting at the 1st of the month. I'm telling you that.
Right.
I'm hardly have anything on my TBR next month.
Okay, so we're gonna do 1 hour and then come back. and do another hour. Okay, so I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading, happy productivity. See you guys later.
You get your groceries?
I did. I had to wait 25 minutes and I finally called them.
Okay. That's good.
Come on. Come on. I'm watching Jan's live too. About to say hi.
Yeah, she's going live. Everybody's live.
Geez, is it getting overheated? Why is your phone turning off?
Ooh.
Okay. I'll check out your video again for the comic book. Which one? That's Jan. Go follow her, guys.
Yep.
Hey, Bree. We are so into the book that we got scared when y'all come back.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to like slowly tap, but sometimes, it'd be like that. 10 minutes. Might as well finish that. Dang, Jan is talking about Brandon Sanderson, and I missed it. I'm gonna have to catch the replay. Okay, 10 minutes left. Yeah. What are you gonna read next, Allie and Emma? I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Not me scaring the people. My friends. I'm about to update my planner, and then I grabbed my groceries, read 20 pages, and then switched out laundry. Now I'm about to update my reading planner. That's it. That's all I'm about to do. How was you guys' reading?
It was good.
It was good.
I have like 200 pages left, and then I'll be done.
You gonna try to finish that tonight?
We'll see. Maybe if Keandre starts playing his game, probably. But if he wants to go straight to bed, then probably not.
Yeah, I understand. Gotcha. About 46%. That's good. You guys. Yeah, I always have a little stroke when Brie comes back. I was talking about Brandon Sanderson comic book. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. So, am I that loud? I just like slowly tap it.
Oh, you were loud.
What? I am so sorry.
It was loud, but it was fine.
It was just like
I was fine now, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dang. Dang. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're okay.
My bad. Hey Brie, what you doing? Did you submit your homework?
Oh yeah, did you finish it after all
You
y'all
finished it.
a while and
Hi,
last night?
Bree.
No, okay. She finished both of her assignments. She only uploaded one because then she ended up getting tipsy and was too tipsy, too drunk to submit the second one. She didn't want to come back and submit it in the wrong area or whatever the case may be, but she was on one last night. And I am so proud of her. They're good. We're the ones who left the TV volume so high. Oh, I'm so sorry. Read 14 pages, almost done. Like two short chapters. Gotcha. Started Paper Girls. I was gonna get the whole complete set, but then I found it on Hoopla. I believe it's on Hoopla. So definitely not gonna do that. But I hope it's good. Never Coming Home by Kate Williams is our next co-read. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, Late coming in. You're fine. Got 25 pages read of Exodus. I hear great things about that book. The TV show or novel. She's reading the book. 30 pages left in my book. Oh, that's going to be done today. 56% of the code cases.
Okay.
How do you like it? You liking it? No, I like your topic. Okay. Next time I'm like, Be like Dion. Okay, you can stop reading now. You can stop reading now. I'm gonna do that next time. You were loud. Dang, I swear. You know what? I think it's.
I feel like I should get like a bell or something when I.
That might be even louder. That might be even louder than my tapping. But I need to go through my settings in StreamYard because StreamYard has like the HD something audio, and that might be why it's so loud. I've only read 2 books this month, and I'm about it. Look, that's fine. That's 2 books.
Reading. That's still
That's
good.
Still reading.
Still reading. I feel attacked by y'all coming from my homework.
You know what?
Night, so you gotta go.
It's Sunday. You know, it's due.
Just do it, girl. And you got 2 assignments next week. Come on. They still didn't answer my question. Did you submit it?
I'm sure she submitted.
I'm sure she did. I'm sure she woke up this morning and did it. The comment trying it out before the show. Yeah. Listen to Crown of Midnight. Updated my planner. Whoop whoop. I'll put 1 mainly because of my self-conscious about my writing. Girl, submit it.
Submit it.
Yeah, submit
it.
You got 1 week left. You did your best. Right. Submit it.
Yeah, sometimes we overthink things.
Yeah, she is overthinking it. You're spending way too much time. You could be meal prepping, wiping down your plants. All types of stuff. Yeah, they be wiping the leaves. Like you could be doing so much more. Allie and ML watched the show Paper Girls. I do know that. We like to laugh at the cliffhanger. Yeah, I like the tapping. Very ASMR for me. Yay! Well, next time I'll do it like.
Sometimes it'll be like.
See, that's loud. I didn't even do it that aggressive.
To me, that's better than the alarm. The alarm one time, I was like, "Oh my god!"
I didn't even do it.
I was like, "Oh my god!"
I just slightly tapped it. Like literally, I had my pen holding like this. Like I was.
I think the clickety clackety noise or whatever. I think was the loud part. It sounded like you were sliding your hands against.
The keyboard.
Yeah. I think that's what the loud part came from. Maybe. Either way, it's fine.
Either way. Y'all here, right? Okay. Yes. No reading. I was unpacking and doing laundry. I gotta do laundry. I gotta wash my daughter's uniforms. Wait till she gets here.
Done. That was one thing I needed to do today, and I did it.
I have 4 baskets of clean clothes sitting behind me.
I'm like, they got school this week. I'm trying to get ahead of myself. Let me go and do this laundry.
Yep. That's what I'm doing next spurt. And then continue reading Brandie Sanderson. I'm really I gotta pause on the Discovery of Witches because I love this TV show and I just keep distracting myself by watching the movie when I need to be reading.
I have to watch the finale of P-Valley on Hulu. So. I like P-Valley.
I gotta get that. I'm getting some energy to make my curry dish. Okay. Submit your homework.
Yeah, submit it.
You did your best. You got an A. Boom. You fine.
Right. Don't be hard on yourself, please.
Keep in mind, Brie, you still have those 2 discussion boards that you need to do. So come on. Just let it go. Make your curry dish. Do your discussion board. Your 2 posts. Brie, did you read the books or have you watched? Read or watched. So I have all 4 books. There's 4 books in the Discovery of Witches series. I have all 4. I have not read the books. I heard the books are not as good as the TV show because you don't get the guy's POV. So I don't know. But I love it so much that it's definitely something I'm going to be reading next year.
That's interesting. Because usually my experience is that the books are always better than the TV show
Yeah,
or the movie. Mhm.
I thought so too, but we shall see. Plus it continues on from my understanding, um, you it continues on with the than what is in the TV show. So there's
Mhm.
more in the books. So that's my goal for next year. My TBR for the most part is set for the rest of the year. I was
Brandie.
telling Brandie how we went in like
Oh, it
no
was early this morning because we were just talking about our TBRs.
yeah.
Yeah, we pretty much got our TBR set for the most part.
Yeah. Through October, and then I have an idea of November.
Is Dune a part of your TBR? Because I saw your video.
I'll be reading that next month, so that's gonna be a big old book. Especially we got Brandon Sanderson.
Okay, I'll read it with you because I have the exact same book. I was
Okay.
like, I had the same book, but I didn't realize that the cover had that on it. The words on it. I hadn't looked at that. I had the
Yeah,
exact same special edition.
yeah. Under the Dust Jacket, it's amazing.
Hmm. I was like, I missed that. Did you
Yeah.
get the stupid sticker off?
No, not yet. I need to get my hair dryer
I'm
and
like,
just.
why would you deliver the book like that?
I was so upset.
Amazon workers, they don't be thinking.
They don't think about that.
They just move. They move so fast that it's just like, boom, here you go. Um, I'm worried about the books because I despise romance in my books. Right? Don't mind it as much on TV. Same. Especially when it comes to vampire books. Like, since I'm reading the entire series, I might be free of the dreaded cliffhanger. Look, they have that bind up, but I don't know. I think Brie read half of it and just didn't like it. We heard the TV show goes a different way on purpose so that people who read wouldn't know the ending. What?
Oh God. Oh,
Mm.
I'm
don't read it.
watching season 2 right now.
That's when I don't.
What? Why would they do that?
Not for me.
Wait, I want to read Dune 2.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, join them. Look, come on. Join us. Join
Yeah,
her.
I'm impartial to the original one.
Don't you want to be with me? Free.
Bree, I always want a buddy read with you.
Bree,
Mhm.
let me know what. Shoot, let's all do a buddy read. I don't care. I'm down for a
And
buddy
also, Bree, are you going to have a list of books for Black Awenathon like you did before? I think I might have asked you that question before. And I understand it's a lot, but I just figured I'd ask.
Speaking of, Brandon and I was trying to have a discussion. Is it Macy? I want to say it's
Mm-hmm.
Macy
It's
because
Macy.
I have a teacher named Massey, and I
Yes.
remember reading an article that said it's not Massey, it's Macy. So I remember reading an article about that. So I want to say, is Brandon Macy? Is he a underrated
author.
Let the people know.
I
Is
think
he?
Because I was thinking he was, because he's not well known. Like, of course, like in the Black community, yeah, but I don't think he's like well known to everyone else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think he's even known widely throughout the Black community either. It just depends on what it is that you read.
Yeah, so probably underrated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. We were like, isn't he? I think he's underrated. I consider him underrated.
How do we pick TBRs? That's a good question. How do you pick your TBR, Brandie?
Don't be pushing that question on me. You're the host of this.
This is our channel.
You answer first.
This is our channel. And I've said that a million times. Do not play me.
Oh my God.
Do not play me. This is Brie and Brandie. I'm going to change it to Brie and Brandie, Shanae, Cherie.
We should do another channel though.
BSBS.
Oh my God. We should like do another channel though, for real.
Our
Like,
names are so similar. We got something in common, I'm telling you. Down to your kids.
Like down to the kids. Counter think we're related somehow. Every time when Alec talks, he's like, "Is that Kiana?" I was like, "No." They sound so similar.
She has a Brandie has in her household, she has an August 3rd birthday, a November 3rd birthday, and then me, December 3rd.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom.
She's the Three's family.
It's the threes.
And then my daughter's birthday is March 3rd. So we're all the threes.
Yeah.
We're all connected. I say that because she's meant to be here.
Right.
So how do you
already preparing for your birthday present, so yeah, you're at least gonna probably get 3 or 4 books. Just throw that out there. How do I pick my TBR? Sometimes I feel like I pick them based off of the mood that I'm gonna feel that month, or it's because I want to read it.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's based on my schedule. So like we're reading these big ass books from Brandon Sanderson next month. But so I'm trying to pick books that are smaller than, maybe 300 plus, maybe 300 to 400 pages of books, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly based on my mood and if I really want to read it. Like Dune, I got to read that. I want to read that next month. So I'm sticking that chunker in there. Other books are probably just going to be like 200 to 300 pages. And we're going to be reading Saga too. So.
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm excited to read it. I have all my books like for this month just staring at me, but I don't have a lot of many books left. Actually, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 more books left for this month.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not bad. But it's basically on my mood, how my mood is, and what I really want to tackle before the year is over.
Yeah.
So it's like now it's like I'm planning.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's about to be September, and I'm like, I gotta read these books before the end of the year is out.
But let's be clear, she has a structured TBR based on her mood. She is not a mood reader. She has a structured TBR that's based off what she wants to read for the following month.
Or sometimes it'll be strategic. So if I look at Libby and I see on my account like the second or third one in line, I'm like adding to my TBR.
Yep. Facts.
Sometimes it's based off of Libby.
Yeah.
All jokes aside.
I do that too. So sometimes it's based off of Libby, but my priority is there anything that I need to, I have to read certain authors I need to prioritize. So like we did a AAPI month, Black History Month. Next month is Hispanic Heritage Month. You guys are going to hear me keep talking about it because it's Hispanic Heritage Month. So I base it off of that. Is there a theme behind it? Do I have buddy reads, book club reads, etc.? And then I go into books that I want to read. I also make sure that I include middle grades because I love them. I love them.
Same.
And my daughter is struggling with the confidence of being able to read chapter books on her own. And so we're transitioning out of like these younger chapter books that still have illustrations to like full-on chapter books. So I always include at least 1 or 2 middle grade books as well. So that's how I tier it, but it is highly based off of mood unless Libby says, this will be available in 2 weeks, and then I just throw it in my TBR for the following month. So I do that as well. How do you pick, Adrian?
It's definitely a lot based on if I'm reading with other people. That book is definitely on my TBR. And then some books I'm like, I really, really want to read this book. And it's been sitting here for a while. Let me put this on my TBR. Especially when I think about this month's TBR, I was like, I need to start this Jade book. That's got to be on because it's been on my TBR for a while. Mm-hmm. So
you won't regret it.
I'm going to crack that spine today. Not today, but this month.
You won't regret it.
This month. So I'm like, got to do that. The Stardust Thief. I really have been wanting to read that. So that's on here. But I read all the other books that were on my TBR for this month. So once I finish this, then my next thing is the Stardust Thief and then Jade City.
I still need to read Stardust Thief. I have it like
City.
right there. And
You're reading God of Mercy with us this month too, right?
I need to get that. I don't have that yet, but yeah.
Gotcha. That's
And-
gonna be so good.
yeah, read Grace
But
Kings.
that's the shortest book
Grace
out of all of
God of
them.
Mercy is pretty short.
So that won't take me that long.
Yeah. My computer died. I'm waiting for it to charge, upload the assignment. I did the discussion post this morning. Whoop whoop. Only 2 responses are required by my no. Okay, only 2 are required.
Only 2 songs for I may add. Why?
Whoa.
Okay, Bree, you doing the most now.
Bree.
It's just 2.
Your hand, Bree, so I can slap it.
Do 2, Bree. Okay.
Let it go. Put that energy into something else.
Yes, let it go.
Like our Black Wing-a-thon stuff. Right. I need to read all of Paper Girl. I know you only read half of it. I started the comments about the TV show was going a different way. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Season 2 is going to be something on its own. It is so good. It's so good. You could just binge it all day. I have a list, same list. Keep getting
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There's one. Oh, he is most definitely an unrated author. Okay.
Because just to let y'all know, since Black Queen-a-thon is in October, I'm going to be choosing a book, for Black Queen-a-thon, but for book club or for members.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be Bree's book that she keeps talking about. It's going to be Nana. Is it Nana or Nana?
It's Nana.
Nana.
I think it's Nana.
Black folks say Nana.
Okay.
I'm determined.
Heard somebody say Nana. I'm like, what? But yeah, I'm going to be reading Nana.
I wanted to show you guys this. This is what Brandie has brought to my attention. Lamar Giles. It's not letting me zoom in. Otherwise, I would. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and just throw this in your cart. Pre-order it. Welcome to the funniest place around. Oh my gosh. This is a horror book that is by a Black male author. Right. So I had to show y'all.
Yep, that's going to be on my TBR as well for Black Queen-a-thon.
So Bree, add it to your list.
Yep, Bree, add that to your list.
I have his books on my TBR. Good. Can't wait to get to them.
Yes.
It's called The Getaway.
The Getaway.
Yeah.
By Lamar Giles. The TV show Paper Girls is set up for the next part of season 2, and I hope to be in the background of Black main character, one of the group of girls. We heard the comic didn't go into the character. Okay. Or backstory from what I hear. Okay. Gotcha. I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't either.
I think so. I was able to find his books on Hoopla. Brandon Macy? He's on Hoopla? Shut up.
I'm looking now because my Hoopla be tripping. So
my Hoopla janky.
Let me see.
Not my Hoopla being janky. Brandon Macy.
He ain't on here for me.
Brie, are you gonna do another? Ooh, he is.
Not on mine. Yard.
Dark Corner, Ancestor with Tana V. Dew and L.A. Banks. Dark Dreams, Thunderland, Shadow Within the Shadow. Oh my God! Don't ever tell. And these are audiobooks.
Oh wow!
Nana has an audiobook.
My Hoopla sucks.
Nana has an look at that, Jane. Nana has an audiobook.
Oh my God!
It's 8 hours and 54 minutes.
You know what? Let me see if I can look on my Libby so I can put it down now. That way, when October comes, it'll be ready for me.
Can we have multiple Hoopla accounts though? Because I haven't figured out a way to do that.
I know I haven't figured out a way to do it either. Ooh, it's available at one of them, so I'm gonna say crap, it says borrow now. Well, at least I know it's here. So that way it'll be ready.
Yeah. Oh my God. Come on, Allie, with the recommendations. I'm such an out of control mood reader. I think I encouraged it after first got school and many years of structure. Yeah, look. All the reading that you have to do and still have to do, you are beyond allowed to be a mood reader, okay? I'm surprised you do read with all the things that you have to grade. Shoot.
Oh, and I was able to get another library card. I forgot about the Akron library, so I got another one.
Look at you.
I'm like,
Come on. I need
um,
that. I want to get an Austin, Texas library card. And then there's a Grand Prairie that gives it out for free for all Texans. So I'm gonna get one of those. I'm like, woohoo, whenever the mood takes me. Exactly. That's like the mask from the purge. Exactly.
I was like, this will be a perfect book.
Exactly. So I hope Bree adds it to
Yeah.
her list. Well, not me accidentally put my laptop on mute and just realized the sprints are done. Emma Ray, you are fine. We're about to go into another hour. Yes, they're talking about Brandon Macy. I hope Bree does another interview with him because that would be dope.
That'd be cool. But
I struggle. I'm such a mood reader. I start so many books and finish none. Oh, that girl, you got a lot going on over there, though.
Oh, don't forget about the other book too.
What other book?
My Government Means to Kill Me.
Oh, let me show them.
What?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I mentioned to her this morning, and I'm like, oh, I definitely should do this. We were just literally trying to get our TBRs together this in the morning.
Yeah, early in the morning, just brainstorming.
I was like, just chilling on the couch in the dark.
My Government Means to Kill Me. This will fit multiple LGBTQ and
A new release.
Yeah, and new release. So if you want,
Man, I can't find the list. I had the list. That's why I was quiet. I was trying to find the list.
don't worry about it. We'll
Last
send
year
it
for
out.
Black Aweenathon.
We'll send it out because we're also co-hosting Black Weenathon. So write this down, guys. Get the book. Yeah. My Government Means to Kill Me,
which is so relevant.
So relevant.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on Hoopla and Cloud Library. What the hell is Cloud Library?
What's that?
Allie.
What's that? Oh, wait. Don't we have that on here? On our phones?
I heard of it once, but that's
maybe
1980s New York City.
What? Yep. Y'all, that's too real. Facts. They do.
And it comes out this month.
It certainly does. I'm also adding a middle grade called Root Magic. That's a reread for me because I read it earlier this year, but it's so good. It's so good. And for a kid book, it's kind of a little scary. Well, I mean, it gives a little thriller vibe for a kid book. I swear, I gotta turn this TV off because this is.
Yeah, I see you turning. You've seen it already. You've seen it. It's okay. I'll be like that too with some stuff. Like, I haven't been watching any, like, one of my favorite series, but I've been watching, like, Love and Basketball. I'll be going back up, like, on Netflix, and I'm like, oh, God. Man. Which reminds me, he comes out with a book.
I didn't know that. Yeah. Sneaking and freaking with the professor.
Yes. You will enjoy it. Mm-hmm. I have 2 other books in that series I need to read.
I love Root Magic.
And I will get to them. They are my palate cleansers.
I believe it. Why am I not surprised? No, I can't wait. Okay, so
Nubia.
Yes.
Ooh, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I gotta read it, and it's over.
Right?
Yeah, I think that's the one that Ashley was showing. I said that is beautiful.
Like, I gotta read it.
Cloud Library is another app like Hoopla. We get stuff from it though. North Richland Hills, which is not that far from me, which you can too. It's for all Texan residents.
Whoa.
Look, Texas is ghetto and trash, but
which is why I will only visit.
And I'm surprised North Richland Hills because it's right next to Keller, and Keller is the one that keeps creating these ban lists. Oh, I hate Keller. I won't even drive through the city of Keller. It's free 99. Say less, Allie. Why? I've been knowing you for a few months now, and I'm just not there with it.
Of living in Texas. Man, I need to find benefits of me living in Ohio.
Look, I wonder if they have other options, like outside of. If it's not really just for, I'm gonna look it up later. I don't know.
Either way, I'm getting my library cards.
Right,
wherever I can get.
We collecting library cards. Okay, I want the New Orleans one. I'm gonna get one from Nebraska, even though they probably don't have a goddamn thing. But I feel like my Brooklyn library card is gonna expire pretty soon. October, I want to say.
That's still crazy. They give you an expiration for your Brooklyn one, but you paid for it.
I know.
That's crazy.
We paid for it, but they don't want out of state residents no more.
They were like, y'all taking everybody all the books.
That's what it's there for.
That's what they're there for. And I mean, some books I feel like just are collecting dust and stuff, you know?
Right. The ebooks is where it's at. Like
the ebooks.
We're not even paying to like physically check out books.
No.
We're paying for the electronics.
But since a lot of stuff is happening and people are staying home, they probably feel like they need to allow the residents to have more access. Maybe.
It's because the residents in New York are having to wait. They're having to wait for.
You have to wait in general.
Right.
What difference does it make? You gotta wait in general.
It's gonna take them a whole year to get rid of all the out-of-state library cards anyway.
Jesus.
Because they didn't put that rule into effect until June. So if you had renewed it over the summer, like, you gotta wait till next June for all of the out-of-state library cards to expire. So you're gonna be waiting no matter what. Look, and we're gonna find a way around it because Adrian said if you go into the city of New York, the IP automatically gives you one.
I need to just drive there one day. Just drive. Be like, hey, let's take a road trip.
Let's take a road trip to New York. I want to get the New York one too. We over here screaming library cards. Lord, not on the internet.
That's what they're for, to be read, you know? At least we're going to read them, and then we return them. So I don't know.
What you eating, Adrian?
Potato chips. Just a little snacky snack.
I admire you so much.
Okay, I got my washi tape.
All right, let's go ahead and read for 1 hour. Oh, not the spammers.
Oh God, let me.
ML will.
Let me get my thing.
Nothing else better to
do. I know. ML and Allie are really good about blocking them for me too. So, get out of here somewhere. For me too. I need to make MRA a mod, so I'm gonna do that too. Okay. Allie and I are doing our job.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi.
It's 9:30. Go to bed.
I just got back home.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, now you gotta take a bath.
Well, she already got back. She got her onesie on now. Can I have a hug?
Ready for school?
Yeah. I'm going to school tomorrow.
That's what I hear. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Good.
Put your bonnet on your head, okay?
Okay.
Can I have a hug? You don't gotta kiss me because I'm sick, so you give me a little kiss on the cheek. What kind of kiss was
What
that?
kind of here she like,
No, you gotta get your butt back over here, girl.
she said she don't want to get sick.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fine.
Not
I'll
even
just
for
give me
cheap.
a hug. I get it. Love you.
I don't want to get sick at all.
Right,
I
exactly.
hear you. I hear you.
You know
I
what?
understand.
But Kiana, so now that it's 9:30, you remember how earlier you were talking about reading books? Now's the time to read a book before bed. So you can go get one of those little paper, like the little picture books. Go ahead and read it.
You. She's like,
Mm-hmm. No, you read it. You are a second grader. You read it to your mom.
Okay.
Okay.
So I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
we love you. Night night.
Love you.
See you in the morning.
Bye.
Get ready. When I tell you get up, okay?
Okay, I'll see you in the morning.
Okay. You actually might have to help me wake up your brother because he's the one that gives me havoc.
He doesn't want to.
I have to shake my daughter sometimes.
No, I have to lift up his mattress and drop him off the bed.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Because he will like sleep and he won't wake up. Hey, buddy.
I feel that though. Okay, so
Mhm.
we're gonna read for 1 hour, and I'll see you guys back, or be productive for 1 hour, and I'll see you guys back in an hour.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I thought that was the countdown. Where it's at 4, 5, 3, 2.
I think we missed that because I was like, it went.
My bad.
It's okay.
I was focused. How was your hour, guys? What you guys do?
I read another 45 pages. I feel like my TBR is going to change because I want to read, right after I finish this one, I want to read the second book.
Wow.
This month?
It's
Yeah.
that good.
It's that good.
It's that good.
And I don't binge read.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not a binge reader.
That means it's really good, yeah.
That's crazy.
So
What?
if you did
You
that,
found your book.
do you know what you would remove?
I don't know if I'll remove. I might
Yeah,
add.
she's just gonna add.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna add. She's not gonna remove.
Oh, God.
Did you already order the second book?
Yeah, I ordered it like last week. So hopefully it should come in. Maybe not this week, maybe next week.
Gotcha.
But I'm like, I gotta keep reading this. I have to. Oh man, a lot of political intrigue, war. Ooh, what's that?
That is Bree's food.
That looks so good.
She better
Oh,
ship
show it again. I had my head down.
with the fresh basil.
All right.
That looks good.
It's curry, lentil curry with rice.
So can I show y'all something cool about this book?
Yes.
I get to chapter 12,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a QR code in here.
That is
Wow.
So you put that in, and it actually shows you the map that she had included because I ordered it directly from her. But you can download it. Takes you to a website, and you can download the map if you want, and it has some explanations in there too.
Oh, that's
I thought
pretty.
that was
super cool.
pretty cool.
I love that. That's creative and innovative.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was
Hey,
cool.
Shay.
Hey, Shay.
Okay.
Hi, Kathleen. How are you? She said, "Oh, I'm fancy now. Look, you been fancy. Okay, we trying to be like you."
Right.
We finished House Across the Lake, and not a good twist or ending.
Oh,
Sorry. Renee finished her book. Look at that.
Yay.
What are goals? Joined late, but read 2 chapter of This Week at 8. So good. So good. Yeah. Brandie read that.
Yeah. So good. I just still have questions.
This is me after finishing Riley Sager. What? Why am I not surprised? Look, these authors. We didn't ask y'all for all that. Like, just write a good book. You know, especially since it's a standalone, I think. It was a 3-star for me. I enjoyed the first half of the book. It was giving what you want from a thriller. And then I don't know what happened. Oh, God.
I'm hearing that a lot with a lot of thrillers now. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Women of Light.
Women of Light switching to bone clocks while cooking.
Yeah, Woman of Light. That was one of the book of the month.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 months ago, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Heavy on the feeding my face. We know, and you're not sharing with nobody.
Hey,
So
enjoy.
share with people, okay?
Ooh, everybody's finished.
All
Finish
right.
my book. You guys are goals.
Great.
Ooh, a QR code. That's cool, right? And so innovative.
I thought it was really cool.
Stop, Kaden.
55%. You're halfway through. So cool. That is really cool. Maybe it's late. Look, Kaden don't care. Okay.
No, he's chilling with his mom, and I predicted it. Keandre's playing his game. Yeah, he's sitting here playing 2K.
So you're gonna read a little bit more.
probably. He's like, I can't go to sleep right now. My body's tired, but I can't shut my mind off. I was like,
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
More than Riley Sager, I don't dislike the end, but I also don't think I liked it either.
Mm.
So you don't hate it, but you know, it just wasn't the best.
right.
I feel that. I dropped Paper Girls because Move Read picked up Burning by Catherine Lasky and got 39%. But I also want to drop it.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Man.
Yeah, hard time trying to find something.
Yeah. Bree also dropped, she read half of Paper Girls. I don't know.
I hear mixed things about it. So.
Yeah. Like the first half is good, and then the second half is like a flop.
And it's like, I don't want to waste my time then.
Exactly. Because I was going to buy it, and it was like $20-something for the whole bind up. No. I don't want to waste my time even having it on my shelf if it's not that good.
Mm-hmm.
So, definitely not.
It's not an author I want to pick up.
Well, Paper Girls was made by the same author that does Saga, Brian.
Oh, really?
Something must have happened with Paper Girls.
No. Actually,
maybe it's just a subject.
But I didn't like how it was executed. Really. I don't plan on reading nothing this year, at least. I read a little bit of Assassin's Apprentice, started book club, book The Air by Sophie Lark on audio. Ooh. I want to read Assassin's Apprentice. That's something for next year, for sure. I want to read Joe Abercrombie's books too. The Blade Itself.
Mm-hmm.
I want to read that as well.
I've heard good things about those.
Wow, we're still going. Yes, we're still going. It's happening. Probably will do a wind down and do like a 45. I still got to drive an hour and a half to go get my kid. Forgot about it.
Girl, well there it's 9:36.
I know.
10:36 here.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
I know it's 9:36, but I'm gonna I don't mind driving late. It's the later the better. Less traffic. Going through downtown Dallas just sucks so bad. So I don't mind driving late. I'd rather drive late than really. So I'm gonna get her after this last one. I still have to work on laundry. Otherwise, I would just go now. But
yeah,
at least one more 45-minute of productivity before I go with her, because then it's like downhill from there. I think the Paper Girl sci-fi part is super intriguing. It's super dope. It's just one character I do not like. Oh, I remember you talking about that. I also dated for the time it's in. Okay. I did the one character. Okay, you did finish. Hi, Carson. How are you? How's it over across the pond? Yeah, I love Hob. She is a bit slow, but she develops characters really well. Yeah, I need to read Robin Hobb. Then I started 100 Years of Solitude, and I'm at 1%. It will be a no. I'll finish it because I'll finish the burn because
you're definitely a mood reader. It seems.
I'll get through it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's not a book I'm trying to pick up at all.
Man, oh my goodness.
Nope.
I'm already planning on reading The
Realm
Room
of the Elderlings
in January. Oh, I'll look it up.
That sounds very fantasy.
That's good. First day of school on Tuesday. Congratulations. You ready for it? Hopefully. Because school's in person now. I hope you have a good first day. I read 100 Years of Solitude at school and was bored to death. Hated it. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good.
Why'd you do that?
I like how my web browser automatically knows that I'm trying to get to Bree's playlist. Yes, thank you so much.
No, the picture of that book is not even on. Is that a brand new book by Robin Hobb? Realm of the Elderlings? The picture is not up on Goodreads yet.
Is it by
Robin
Robin?
Hobb. Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah.
I need to read her backlist first.
Mm-hmm.
Exam years just made me a do binder stuff. Oh, look, I've been in person for school. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wow. Yes, I'm determined to read at least one Robin Hobb books. Everyone says that. I feel like I'm taking my time reading it. Look, from my understanding, the world building is really great, but she's really, I know that she's really good at characters, but like the world itself is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, not 2 years, but a year. Okay, that sounds a lot better. I'm like 2 years.
I say 2 years.
Hold on, y'all
Yeah,
had
what school is
no.
this?
I think I believe Carson's in Sweden. So. Hey, Gabriel Garcia Marquez, watch out. I'll defend his poetry. What? What happened? I don't know. Look, I'm starting to check out. My fever is coming back.
Is that why you're fanning yourself?
Yeah, that's why I'm fanning myself. I'm hot. My AC can't keep up with this heat already. But yeah, starting to break out to a sweat, fever sweat. But yeah, I'm gonna let's do a 45 because I need to clean up before I head out of the house. So let's do a 45. Hopefully, is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
They're entering a new part of the map, so I'm really intrigued.
I like the color.
Mm-hmm.
You ordered it from the author's website?
Yeah.
Scotland, not Sweden. God, why do I keep saying? Look, I knew it was an S. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Okay. Don't hate me. Scotland. Okay, so let's go ahead and share. I'm hungry too. Breaking on my nerves. Why she send me photos? I ain't cook nothing. I'm over here just hungry. She is messing with my emotions.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I'll see you guys back in 45 for our last sprint.
Okay.
Hopefully that wasn't loud.
No.
How was you guys' 45? All I did was laundry.
Man,
Picked up.
if a woman tells you, like, if a woman tells their man, like, you should marry, get a second wife, I would be pissed. Who does that?
That's a good question.
Who does that? Like, who openly says, like, you're gonna be lonely, you're not gonna be unhappy, you should just get, yeah.
Oh, are they away from each other?
I'm not saying nothing. This
Brandie.
I'm mad.
Dang.
I'm mad. I had all the hope. I had high hopes for them.
Man, a second wife. Not one
You
ain't enough.
did it though too. After she done said, "Go ahead, get another wife."
Man.
Ugh. Disrespectful. But then again, in the book and in the culture, they're allowed to have more than one wife. But shoot, I wish I would say that.
Not in this 21st century.
Shoot.
It really is a cultural thing. So
yeah, for sure.
Do they have multiple wives for some people?
And other characters in the book? They have other wives.
Like the emperor. But that's about it.
Gotcha. Less than 30 pages to the end. Gotta stay up late.
Yeah.
That's
well.
We watched Lala's live show for House Across the Lake. What did she rate it? I don't think she gave it like 4 stars, right? I think she rated it her last book. I think she rated it 2 stars. Not sure. Oh my gosh, slacking on the job. Sorry, look, you're fine.
I thought I removed them though, because once I refreshed my thing, they were gone. So
yeah, I blocked it on my end too. You're fine. You guys are busy. We were being productive, and I just so happened to glance over, and I saw it, and I was like, oh man, they're on it today.
They're busy this weekend.
I finished The Burning. I'm so glad. How do you like it? She gave it 5 stars. What? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. Usually she's like
very hard on
giving 5 stars.
Yeah. Which I get it. Sometimes I feel like should I do that? But then I'm like, nah, I can't. But if I do it, like think critically about it, I feel like some of the books, I don't know, no. I would still give them 5 stars.
I'm still
I
thinking.
I don't want to look at things that I read so critically that I'm like, did I just waste my time reading it, knowing good and well that I really did enjoy the book?
Yeah, I gave the Love Songs of W.E.B. Du Bois. I gave it 3.5 stars, and then I just kept thinking about it. I was like, that's a 5-star book. It stays with you. It just stays with you.
That was
still thinking about that book.
Yeah.
But it's 10:30. It's our last sprint. It's time for me to head out too, because I got a long drive across 4 or 5 cities.
Go get my niece,
I know. She's probably asleep already.
I was about to say, she probably is asleep.
Yeah, she should be asleep.
Figure out which audiobook to listen to on my way there. So I'm gonna figure that out in the car. But I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for being productive with me. I have sprints on Wednesdays, and then Brandie has sprints on Thursdays or Fridays.
Yeah. Let's say that.
Right. One of them. One of them. So just follow us, and we'll see you guys next week.